Alright guys, let's find out what's going wrong today. What have we got here? It's going to say testing again. Of course it is. So, I'll go in here. Why does this keep coming up, man? Alright, so that should fix that. Gaming English Aussie, that'll do. Do we have some voice? Hello, hello.
Gaming English Aussie.
Yes, we do. I think I should be the voice of Carl. Carl sounds like a bit of a dick. I think I should be the voice of Carl. Alright, just checking. YouTube has fired. View my channel. Aeternus day 8. I think I changed them all, didn't I? Did I change that to day 8? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Alright, so that should be right. Alright, we're at the bottom of a hole, guys. Not a very big one, but the bottom of a hole. You have to run up here. So we started, we're going to take this. So we need to get a miner. We need to get a elevator down there. I'm just thinking what I actually was doing. Oh, I can't remember. So that goes to there. How many white bits have we got? Might as well use them. So this is nothing but a floor I can muck around with later on. We're actually going one height above this. So we took that block over there. Oh, that's what I was semi-doing. That's what I was semi-doing. Are they all still in there? Or do they go wherever they want? There should be like 6 or something. 1, 2. No, it looks like they can get out. I don't know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know, maybe they're all still in here. I don't know why I started collecting the animals just to get them out of my way. Let's get this dude while we're here. Get down there. Yeah, I see you, little turd. I think they should fart or something. Something funny. Alright, there doesn't seem to be any animals floating around there. There's another turtle dude. Grab him, get him out of our way. Pick up turtle dude. Turtle dude. There's a bunch of turtle dudes over here. So they're going to go in the garden. This is the garden. Welcome, boys. Welcome. Alright. I'm just trying to remember what I was up to. We got the Technum. We got the cement going. The concrete. What was I doing? Well, I feel rough. Oh, all of a sudden, I was feeling good. That's why I started the stream. Now I feel like crap. Oh, give me a second. Try and pull myself together here. Oh. So we'll make a bunch of those while I'm thinking. So over here, this is making concrete. We have run out of... Damn, we've run out of something. I can't remember what it is. We're going to have to go for a look down there and see what's going on. Smash out all of these. Ugh. So I'll take that. To get an elevator into the Technum. Hey, biatch. So if we can cover this. We will have enough. So it's a pity when you put the dirt back in, it doesn't turn the same colour as the dirt that was originally there. You're always going to see that you actually did something there and screwed it up. Okay. So that's where we put the elevator. Let's see if... the elevator. Let's four. Do I have any elevator bits? Dude. What if I put the bottom in? Did we take all that out? We did. Alright, we can put the bottom in. Okay. Can I make a top for it? No. No. Where is it? Snepherite steel. Alright, let's go for a bit of a wander. Our first wander of the day. I'm going to pick up any of these dudes I see, man. I don't know why, but I am. We might spread them out into a couple of different spots later. Obviously the turtle should be near the water, where the rams should probably be in some sort of a field. I don't know about the turtles, but the sheep on this planet must be, I'm not sure what the word is, but they must have both sex organs, because they're definitely boys. The rams are definitely boys. You know, it might be interesting in this game to have a variety of animals. You need more than turtles and sheep, though. You need a bunch of things. I think we should have some like miniature kangaroos. If Carl's an Aussie, surely we came here for a reason. Although I'm not sure Carl was in charge. So I'm not sure we have to fly all the way back here for this plate. You know, we have got plate up the other end. It's being used though. Alright, so we need some of this. We'll drop off the dirt on our way back. Dirt, that's what I was going to do. Man, I always go into a daze and I forget what I'm doing. Right, I think that'll do. We'll grab some rods. Does make me wonder how high you can go. Looking for rods. Okay, we've got rods, we've got room. Why did I go running for that stuff in the first place? Oh, an elevator. Alright, so we'll put the top on this beast. Steel. We forgot the steel. Steel, dickhead. We forgot the steel. Need to put friggin' BB in a cage. Look at that dickhead. Oh, there's heaps of these dudes here, look at them. Okay, bit of steel. So I haven't quite worked out what we're going to send back this way yet. We've got a bit of Nephrite heading up this way. We're trying to tap into this techno. Okay, Technum. We'll put the dudes in the garden. Oh. Doesn't look like the boys can get out. So we'll stick them all in there. I was thinking about putting them in little glass tubes. I'm not sure if you can make a glass tube. I know I got to put them in glass squares. Have them like alien. it's an interesting idea. Okay. So we're going to go too wide around this. I'm wondering, man, I think I might need to take this block, but man, that's a fair bit of dirt to fill in if we do that. So for now, I'm just going to make sure we can get out of this dirt. Like that. Let's change these ones to white ones. How about we use Shift F? Get rid of those. Dude, where'd you come from? So we can get out of there. Let's just go have a look how this other techno's working, because it was working well. It's working better than ours in Ephemerite. And we only ran one line out. Oh, I just want to see if there's one or two miners down there. Surely there has to be two. But it says one line. So one... What does that mean? Does that mean one full line? Oh, back in the days when we needed a ladder. So there's actually 3 dudes under here. No, 2. Doesn't take them that long to knock it out, really, does it? Alright, so we'll go with 2. One full line, because that thing runs 160. Is that right? Oh, I can't remember. Alright, let's get down here. And damn it, man, you forgot to put the floor in again. Every time. Every time. Okay, just enough room to get a couple of miners in. I'm actually thinking, is there enough room to get a couple of miners in there? We're not as low as I thought. I can get one here. Alright, so he'll go there. So let's go there. And there. No power. We can fix that. Are you serious? Oh, excuse me. Okay. We'll get this power down here. There we go. Now the boy should have power. We need to put a base on this elevator. We have just got enough room. Just. So, we need some loaders. We need outputs. Output. Output. Input. There goes our Technum. Okay. So I'm sort of treating this line, this elevator as a... Is that what I was doing? Treating it sort of as a... I can't remember. I can't remember. Don't know if I need two outputs to access what's going in there. I think I only need one. So let's take that across this way. Ah, oh, shit, man, you've done it again. Yeah, fucking. I'm on the wrong height. Man, I just keep on getting in front of myself. Oh, I need to knock the top off that elevator. Man, I've lost count of how many times I've done that now. So this is the height we want. Forgot to put the floor in. Put the top at the wrong height. You know, I'd probably be twice as quick if I didn't make so many mistakes. So the top of the elevator now can go in. So I need a bunch of these. Go to here. I'm actually thinking the best option here might be to use this side of the room. So let's take this bit. So we can always knock out those extra tiles and decorate a little bit later. This is our height. There's plenty of options on knocking it out, looking like it's held up, and so on. So what we want to do is, I think I only need to take one line out of here. Something's telling me I only need one line. There's two miners pumping into the one machine, pumping into the one elevator. Surely it's only one line I need. So let's take this across here. So if that's the wall, if I want to leave the smelters, we need to get it into the smelters. So let's go one. We might have to change these, but 1, 2. Let's go to the other end of the room. We'll come 2 in. 1, 2. Oh, come on, man. What am I out of now? Fuck. You know, this is the one thing that frustrates me, is running for resources all the time, and I'm doing it a lot. It doesn't matter how much I load up in my inventory, I've got to continually run for resources. So we've either got to put in a you know, I don't think it matters if I put in a centralised storage spot, because we're going to continue to expand. Man, they could really do with something like the dimensional download in Satisfactory, which is probably one of the most awesome things I've ever seen for building. Because this running around is getting a bit painful. Especially now that I don't think we've expanded that far. My headphone's about to go. Something just happened. Yeah, I think my headphones are about to flip out. Alright, we found the hole. Didn't take us too long. We found it. So there's 8 smelters here, right? And they're all banked up together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you know, we might just space them a bit better. So we're going to grab another 500 of those. refiners, assemblers. Give me some smelters. Okay. So I only played for maybe an hour after I ended the stream last night. I'm feeling a bit rough. 6 days of antibiotics in a row at the hospital, and I've got to go in again tomorrow. My white blood cells have been a bitch. Okay. And it's not quite as easy to play today because they had to move the cannula today. If you don't know what a cannula is is the little bit that they, with a needle on the end of it, that they stick into your arm, and then they screw in like an antibiotic or the other, that other saline crap. And I've got it stuck, taped right on the top of my mouse hand. So things are a little bit awkward here tonight. But we'll survive. So, let's space these dudes out a bit. I just made some, didn't I? Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. So if we give that 4 and go 1, 2. Is there any reason I'm going to want to come out the side? I don't think there is. So we'll move these dudes. And those dudes. I'm actually not sure we're on the right line. We'll go 1 there, 1 there. Yeah, that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1 more. 8. So we've got an input. An input. An input. An input. Hey, you've rude. So and so. An input. Okay. So that's pretty much Technum rods and nothing else, I think. So I think I'm going to leave the space behind me. I might use some double loaders and pump this stuff out in front of that line we just put in. I think. And put the storage over here. We could put it in behind. I'm just thinking about where's this going to need to go. How is that on a different fucking height to that? Is that a different height? That's the same height, isn't it? That's the same height. Man, I'm imagining things. I was just about to crap myself. That's the same height. So it's pretty much Zenephorite rods and nothing else here, isn't it? let's so we're smelters into, is it one of those? Oh, I can't even remember how it goes together. The most basic thing. Machinery parts comes from plates. We're doing that somewhere. Is that not what I want? What's going on over here? These are smelters. No, they're not. Are they? No, they're not. I'm just wondering if I should have run this ore. Actually, let's let it smash that ore out. Am I meant to put this into... Am I meant to purify this like we did with the Zanephrite? So that meant there was 4... I think we do. We might have to rethink this a little bit. I'm just wondering if there's enough space just here to do it. Let's take these out. So if I want to purify that ore, I don't know if that's the right wording, but it sounds good to me. Could do with some dirt. What are they called? Crushers. So if I want to run 4 crushers just here, what do I have to do? We're going to need to go into the crushers. Out of the crushers. Let's take that. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, and how big's a crusher? 2. To be there. So if I need to get into 4 crushers, I'm just thinking, where am I going to put some splitters here? This we're going to have to do this differently. So, damn it. Is that what I'm after? So if that punches straight through there, hang on a minute, if that punches straight through there and we run these side by side, if I run one there and one there, grab from here, which is no issue. stuff back out. So I'm making a mess of the floor here. That's because I've got no dirt to fill underneath it. So I don't want to go too far so I can still get in under there. So we'll just take that. And we'll take a little bit of this. We can get that bit. So if I that's where it's going to go in. So if I come out here, there's going to be no reason for those ones. We can hook back here. Will that work? Will those merge together? We'll come out here. Let me think about this. Let's try a. I want to merge both those lines. So I'll do that there. That goes to there. That goes to there. And that goes to there. So that should now give us a purified ore, I think. I think we need to do it with this as well as the other one. I should read the instructions more. So this is an output. We'll make that an output. Do the same over here. Output. Output. Here we're going to have inputs. So input. I'm just starting to wonder if something's going to stuff me here. Input. 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 Surely that'll come one more without trying to join up to that. Input. Don't be a biatch. No, you biatch. That's exactly what I didn't want you to do. You fucker. Exactly what I did not want you to do. Alright, so these are going to have to be moved out a bit. Will that splitter still work? I think it will. Bloody thing. I had the same problem in Satisfactory. Every time I did not want that crap to happen, it happened. Man, it's the bane of my friggin' existence. Hooking shit up and getting the wrong crap on the line. That's exactly what I did not want to happen. So we'll put that there. We'll bring this. We might as well come to here now. Outputs. Technum. 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 these working or not? Don't these want... Oh, come on, man. Are they working? I think I've got to take... They're full. I was about to spit it. Okay, we've got rods. Excuse me. Alright. So I've got to remember about purifying that ore. We forgot again. But we've managed to get 4 of those in. We should be feeding 8 of these. I think. It should be right. That's what it was for the other one. It seems to be working okay. It's the line isn't completely full. Sort of wondering why. There's plenty trying to get onto them. Oh, is it trying to... Why isn't it full? There's plenty trying to get onto the line. We're using that as a merger. So how much of this are we actually making? That line carries 160, I think. So our output here is 40, 80. It is 160. It should be right. I don't know. Where's this gap coming from? Should that gap be there? Is that because there's one being taken from the line? How big's the gap? 1, 2. Is the gap here as well? Actually, the gap's not there. That's flowing properly. The gap's created here. I gather that's when this grabs some off the line. It creates that gap. But why is there a gap? There's a gap there because that carries 160, but this is only creating 80. That's why that gap's there. But that's fine. Alright, so we're going to work out what we need to turn these rods into. I'll try and remember what I've got here. So the end result we're after here is purely our research. Purely research. So everything we're making up here is going to go towards research for the moment. If there's extra, then it can go towards anything else. There's heaps of concrete, so that's a good start with one of them. Now, let's just have a quick look and try and remind ourselves what does what. So this is making blue ones. And it needs 20 and 16, man. Who makes up these numbers? So 20 of those, 16 of those. So I think have we got both of those on? We've got rods. We might have to do a couple of trips here I'm actually wondering if we should maybe smash. There's a load of rods here. And those rods are being made into. So there's wire that we're not really using yet. There's those bits. So the bit I'm after is made from plate, yeah? Plate into machinery parts. Alright, let's go look at the plate situation then. All the plate is running into one room. I'm calling them rooms, but they're basically just the size of the square I've chosen, which is as far as I can zoom out, plus one. And that basically makes my squares. And they're either going to become my rooms, or that's how I'm just going to space it. It seems quite simple. I could have gone bigger, could have gone smaller. This seemed reasonable. I'm still not sure if it's going to be big enough. So we're looking at rods. No, we're not. We're looking at alright, so we're smashing all of that plate into that. Is that right? So all of that plate is going towards those. So is that telling me there's plate and storage, but I don't really want to access it. There's plate coming in there. That was to feed those. That plate's going towards. So we have got some of these. So how do we link this storage? And where are those things? They're down there. Is that right? They need to go with the rods. Is that what I just saw? I can't even remember what I freaking looked at. Alright, so let's just get some power floor in here. And we're looking at a line off of this storage. So let's take as much here as we can along here. Take that to there. So an assembler is 3 wide. Now, I'm only going to be able to access this one. How do I get out of there if I wanted to get out of there? I don't know if I should be stealing from here. I mean, there's some in storage now, but once it gets going, if all of it's going, I think it'll screw up. There's no more. I've used all of the Zenephorite plate that's on offer there. So let's have a look at. So that's a Zenephorite at the front. We're not using all of that. It's going through rough here. That's because this wants it rough. So if I was going to use the excess for plate, what I got? How much was on? trying to remember how much was on these lines. I think there was only 40. So I can grab that. 40. How much does one of these crushers purify? Was it 40 or 20? It must be 40. So that means I've got enough Zephyr right there to go into one crusher. And one crusher is going to give me how much? One of those can run 2 of these. So I can put 2 onto plate. Alright, let's try and do that. So we want 1 crusher into 2 smelters here somewhere. I think we need to... try and stay tidy, yeah? See what we run out of here in a minute. So let's try and get a line with... That actually looks like it comes right out to there. So we're only looking at coming into one... what am I doing? So we're going to pull this line straight across the front. Let's pick exactly the same line as we've got down there, which I think is here. So we'll get into the room a bit, and the first thing we want to put in is a crusher. How far into the room are we? Let's come two off the wall. Alright, so we go into a crusher. This might actually just get us out of trouble. So we want an input. No power. That's easy fixed. Now he's got power. Alright, we're after Zenephorite ore. So this bad boy can run twins. Let's take this all the way with us, if we can. Might as well take it in the entire room. We'll knock a lot of these power floors out so that I can build around it later, hopefully. Make it look like something. Alright, so this... we want to punch, we need to punch. Is this going to screw me up? This is, I want to put a... I want to put an one output. It's just going to join up like a bitch. It fucking is. That's mixed, man. Doesn't work. So if I want that line, and I do, this is going to come out, 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 out. We'll turn one earlier, if it'll snap in there for me. We'll bring that to there. Then we'll take that there. This is an output. We need, is that a double? This is an input. Alright, now they won't connect. They should do something about that, because when you should be able to do that without them connecting like that. That's a bitch. Maybe that's why. Actually, maybe you could do that with the other loader. What's the other loader called? If I was to use one of these there, a filter loader, and set it to just the no, it might work. I don't know. We'll try it another time. Alright, so the first thing we want to do is get 2 smelters in here. So I don't see the need to go too far here. Let's just go 1. We'll give them some space like we did before. In fact, let's keep those spaces at 2. So we put a smelter. We go 2, put a smelter. This needs to extend to here. So I'm actually going to have the same problem here, aren't I? When I come out of there, it's going to, I want that line. Alright, let's do this a little differently so that I can get that line. So we want an input. We're going to try and put an input here. And we'll try not to get too messy, but that dude goes there. Did that go in? That went in the wrong spot. Alright, so there's our smelters. Now we want to change those into machinery parts. So what have we got? We've got 80. Is that what we're doing? We're smelting them. We're smelting pure ore. So first we need more plate, yeah? This is making plate, isn't it? Does that just go straight? That goes to plate. I was getting confused. Alright, let's go through here. I didn't have a look how much it was using. I'll put an assembler. I'll try and get down there and have a look. So I want this assembler to make machinery parts, yeah? I mean, these machinery parts. So it was 40 a minute, and we're doing 80, yeah? Is that right? We're doing 60. That's 1.5 machines. Okay. Just let me think about that for a second. That's all I can get out of that line. So I either run one machine and take the access to storage, or so this is making so I'm only going to make 40. So that's making 40, 80, 120. And this is using what, 30, 60, 90, is that right? Actually, I'm not sure. It's using 40. It's using 40, it's only using 20 of those. Come on, Sangus, think. So there's a heap of those extra. So if I put this in, I can either access, I can't access that, they're being used, so it comes back to the machinery parts. So if I put two machines in, there's extra machinery parts there. If I only have one machine, this isn't going to work entirely properly, but we can pull some extra ones of these out of one of those containers and put it and make the next line work properly, I think. Because 30, 60, so what's this? Hang on a minute. This makes 40. These need 20, so that's why there's two. They make 30, so that's 60. But this uses 40. Well, I think it's just not going to have to work properly. I'm starting to wonder if I could have just used the excess bloody... I've still got the problem, how do I get out of this middle one? I can come out to there, we can go up and around, maybe, and make it look okay. Maybe. Alright, let's see if we can... We're just going to run one machine. So we want an output. We want an input. So now we'll put another output. that's going to give me how many? 40. Alright, so let's try and remember what we're actually trying to do. I want those machinery parts to go with these rods to make something. I can't even remember what I'm trying to make, guys. We're out of some stuffs here. I need a... Do we have an assembler? I don't freaking have one. No, what's that? Ham sandwich. Alright, let's just stick this here and we'll try and work out what we're trying to make. So, rods. So we're making machinery parts. So that needs steel. So it's not that. What was I trying to make? That's plate and rod. Holy crap, man. I've completely forgotten what I was trying to make. Let's hope I was making the right thing. I do that sometimes. It wouldn't be the first time I've made completely the wrong thing. Alright, I've lost the plot. I can't remember what I was trying to do. I think we're just trying to put the blue majiggers, get the blue majiggers to work again. So it's all about getting the research working. So the blue ones. I can't even, I've completely lost what I'm doing. Alright, so this is making those. That's what we're doing. So the blue ones need rods. And those. Alright. So that makes the blue majiggers. Rods and machinery parts. So we've got enough to run 4, according to the machinery parts we're just making, which is 40, we've got enough to run 4 machines. While we're down here, what are we out of? We need some plate. So we'll fly down here, we'll grab some plate. I knew I was trying to do something, I just couldn't remember what it was. So that'll get the blue ones running again. We've already got half of the next ones running again. So once we get the blue ones running, we can look at the other ones. So all of the plate that's being moved along there is being used. Or it will be being used when everything's set up and firing, hopefully. So we'll just grab some plate. We'll grab 5 of those. Assemblers. So just that one machine is making enough machinery parts to run 4 assemblers to make blue majiggers, which is more than I need to make, but we might as well make the machine tick over properly, or semi-properly, because it's not going to work properly anyway, because there's 60 going into it and it only needs 40. I wonder if there's a way to take exactly what you want to take off the line. say it was using 16, one of those strange numbers. Is there a way for me to take just 4 off the line, off a line of 20, and make it 16? I don't know. Because an easy way to take 20 off this line would be nice. Oh, I see someone wrote something in. Mr. Doom, g'day, mate. I am well. I hope you're still there, mate. I'm sorry, I had my Steam up. I just noticed ING on the end of that message. I had my bloody chat covered. Alright, so we can run 4 assemblers. So let's just have a look. Alright, let's take this line. Please have the stuff to make those. We're going to take this line, we're going to keep giving ourselves a little bit of space, which we actually are using very quickly anyway. So we want to take this line down this way. And we want to take this line down this way. Now this actually shows that it might have been a smarter idea to actually put these on different lines rather than the same. I was trying to keep my machines lined up, but you know, well, let's still try and keep the machines lined up. We'll go here. That's not going to work, that's too close, isn't it? So what did I say? 4? Man, I can't see. There we go. So I'll put one there, go to the other end of this room, and we'll come 2 in exactly the same, which is... damn, that last second bounce. There. 1, 2. Yeah, let's do it this way. Let's leave plenty of space. We might be able to make something else in the middle. So we'll go 1, 2, 1, 2. Why am I getting... dickhead, what are you doing? That's not what I want. So alright, this line can come across. I think that other line needs to come out of the back of those machines, which could actually be handy. So we're going to take those all the way across to there. So we actually need to access the back of these. Or let's do it different. Let's access the front. Oh wait, I can't. I can on those. I can't. There, that's in the way. Alright, I really want to come out the front, so we're going to change this. We want to move that dude one back. That'll be there. That's our boy there. That goes there. That goes there. There. So they should work again. So now I should be able to use the second lane majiggers. We'll make some of those quickly. And we're going to take a line across here to there. Which will keep that nice and tidy. Third lane loaders. Where's my second lane loaders? Am I blind? Auto sort. There they are. So we want outputs. There goes our rods. Over here we want some inputs. Input. We'll go input. More ladders. And more ladders. Second line. Why is that an output? You dumbass. I could have sworn I just changed that. Alright, let's try that again. Input. 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 Alright, so we should still have a mass excess of rods there. So all of these machines are going to make the same thing, which is our blue research things. So I'm going to see if I might be able to get all of this research happening in the one room, or at least partially in one room. Would be really nice to keep it all together. So there we go, we've got heaps of blue research things going. Alright, so rods. There should be an excess of rods because we're making, what does this need? 16 rods. 16. And we're making 30 a minute out of one machine. So one machine is basically looking after 2 of those. So 2, if I take 3 machines as looking after those, that means 1, 2... You know, we could possibly even disconnect a bunch of machines and use that for something else. I'll try and remember that we can actually do that, that there's an excess there. So that'll keep that ticking over. The Zephyr should keep going pretty consistently because we're using all of it. We're using all 40. So it should stay pretty consistent. So I'm just wondering how much the speed of the line plays into this. I keep on thinking, because I think the line, even if you're only making say 80, and say the line carries 160, which I think it does, items per minute 160, that's why it can run 8 smelters. So there's always... So the lines aren't going to automate properly unless you're getting those. I mean, this is just the Mach 1 line I'm playing with. So it's always going to have 160 on it if that 160 is available. So obviously here that 160 is available. I would have thought that would be going a little bit quicker because there was only 40 on that line. So I only put one machine in. Oh, it doesn't matter for now. It's working. The blue majiggers are working again. So let's take another look at what's the next one, the red one. Alright, so conveyors, we're good, yeah? Conveyors, we're loaded. Alright, we've got conveyors. So building blocks. Building blocks, I don't even know how building blocks, what are building blocks made out of? So it's more plate and more rod. So we've got the rod. It's more the plate. So the rod's not an issue. We can steal the rod from here. Rod and plate, that's what I said, wasn't it? Rod and plate. If those machines are working, all that plate gets used. If. So if I want more plate, I'm going to have to go this way. We've only got one machine running in under here, I think. We split one line from 80 to 40. How do you know you're accessing? I don't know. Alright, so these boys aren't doing anything because the line is full. But if the machines were working, they would be working overtime. We're going to put in some more boys. Yeah, I'm just wondering. Just wondering how do I know I'm accessing the ore from this miner? All I know here basically is, all I can tell anyway, but I'm a dumbass. So output, input. These dudes make around about 90 a minute. Oh, I think 80 a minute. 80 a minute, sorry. So now all I know is we're pumping 160 a minute into this elevator. What I want to know is, how do I know, is that all on that line now? Have these lines suddenly doubled in strength? What happens if I take another 2 lines off? I don't quite understand. So we've just doubled our production down there. So I'm expecting at the moment that instead of having 40 on each of these lines from here, we've now got 80. Is what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking we've now got extra ore on that line. I'm just wondering, if I bring a second line out, is it going to do it evenly? If there's a line coming out of there, is that going to pull 80, and will the second one pull 80? If I add a third line off here, are they going to pull 60s? I'm trying to work out if the elevator sort of works as a splitter, or whether it's just basically an access point, almost the same as a logistics container. Is there a way to see how much you've got running on the line? I didn't want to do that. So the way I'm thinking, and there's a big chance that it's incorrect. Big chance. Let's say, I think I've got a dude here to drop off. Did I have a dude? Here we go. Here's a dude. Welcome home. Our little collection of dudes. And this is going to be coming. I'm going to put glass and stuff around here and make an indoor garden type area on the corner. Don't ask me why. I just had. It just looked like a good thing to do. It just looked right. Looked pretty cool for it. So that's what we'll do. Surely that's got to be what's happening. Surely there's more. Surely there's twice as much on each of these lines now that we've put an extra drone miner down there. I'm just trying to work out how do I get that to work for me. So now, instead of the 40 that we had running this, now we've got 80 here. So we could, but it bloody mean I've got to change everything. I'm thinking we could double our production of rods, of these, and this is what we're after. So that swings up and around there. That was a, that was a handy choice. So I can swing there and there. And I think we're starting to get pretty close to this wall, so we might have to bank this up here and here, because I'm pretty sure we've got extra stuffs there now. So those 2 machines are pumping stuff out onto that other line there. Well, that machine is. What about that one? Hang on a minute. There's only one machine going to... Alright, well that's not right. main loader. I think I forgot about that because we were output. I think I forgot about that because I was I ran out of stuff, so I was waiting for it and I got sidetracked. Alright, so is that still right? How many... Sagbus doesn't know what's going on. 30. That's right, that's 60. This thing only needs 40. So there's an extra 20 on that line. So we want an input. An input. So these two machines are basically free to access. We might do this the same as I did with those double loaders over there. We'll put double loaders across and we can run that there. See what it's trying to make me do. Let's come out one more. We'll punch down here. You know, let's just punch to here for the moment. Alright, so now we've got a bunch of extra plate. There's our plate. Now that plate wants to go with building blocks. Plate and rods. So there's the plate and down here's the rods. So what did I work out? These are using 16. One machine is basically doing both of these. $16 a minute. Who makes up these numbers, man? I'm not doing that math. It's a guesstimation-a-thon. So, let's leave. What is there? There's 4 machines. 16, 16, 32, 64. So, here's 30, 60, yeah? So, let's leave it on 60 rather than 64. And we're gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. 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 And that. And so we've got 6 machines. So we want outputs. Output. 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 And output. So those machines can come with us. So those other machines will be fine they're what? They're down 2. They're receiving 60 of a needed 64. So, in the grand scheme of things, when that pans out or in or whatever it does, I think we'll be okay. Gothic Richard, g'day mate. How you doing? All right. So those rods and that plate need to make these. So we've got 60. Yeah, 60. So if we bring our assemblers this way, we'll punch this along here, which is just inside that back wall. Or what? Well, it might be a wall, it might not be a wall. That's just the edge of the block, but I want to stay inside it. So that's the plate. This other line will come across. We've run out of something. So if we punch straight across the back of this, up to here somewhere, and that'll give me 1, 2, 3, but no way to get in. Alright, we'll have to bring them back a bit. So let's have a look to what do I actually need to building blocks. 72. 72 and 48. 72 and 48. I'm pretty confident we got the 48. I'm not so confident we've got the 42, the 72. This is only making 60. There's an extra 20 there, so we could make it 80. But how do I get 20 off a line of 60? Yeah, no, let's just put a machine in. So this one machine, which is going to run slowly because it's going to be a bit short on plate. Let's stick it there. It seems like an awfully long way for the rods. Who came up with these silly numbers, man? 16, 72. All multiples of 4, yeah, I think. So if I just bring this to here, well, let's just do that. It's just one machine. So we're going to put an input. Let's put an input. What do these other things make them? Which pieces? Because I've got a butt ton of them compared to this. Alright, they're my... Well, I suppose that'll stop me making those. So I'll just make sure this big boy works. And then we need to get some of these with some of these. We've got a mass amount of those. Oh, more than those than I'm ever going to need. So these I think are going to get used just as quick as they come out. We need another assembler. If we come out there, right, let's try coming out there, in there, and then we can access this dude, or one of these dudes, and get it in over there, I think. Actually, let's do it a little bit differently. Just saw something. If we put that there, I want an output. An input. I want... Oh shit, it's too far away. That would have to be that. How do I get that one in? That stuff will work in a different way. So that goes into there. I don't think I can... So if let's try it, but we can only stuff it. So this is an input. So we've got a slope down. We've got a slope up. Come on, dude, what are you doing? So actually, let's just come straight down here and access this first one here. That looks easier than what I was just trying to do. Output. This needs to make those. This will make those. It's only going to make them very slowly, but you know, seeing as how it is making them. Where are we here? So that's making red ones. There's 4 lots of blue ones. Why, I don't know. But we've only got enough to get 1 lot of red ones going. I don't know, as long as it ticks over, I don't care. As long as it ticks over. Wow, it is stinking hot in Sydney tonight. What time is it? It's 10:17. It is so warm and muggy. My shirt is stuck to me. Okay. So, well, I'm not all that happy about it, but they're ticking over. They're ticking over. Alright, concrete's not an issue. You know, we'll probably go and get the pipe rather than move it up here. Rather than move the production up here. Advanced machinery parts. Okay, so steel again. So, do we... So we've got machinery parts up here somewhere, don't we? All of those are being used if these are working. That's basically a buffer. No reason we can't use the buffer. Alright, we need to go get some stuff. So why is... So that one machine must basically be doing enough to keep this running. That's not running well at all. It's not running well at all. Oh man. It's So, I'm just going to get some plate. I'm just trying to wrap my head around how to get that to work properly when I'm... See, they're not using exact amounts. Man, those 16s and 72s and stuff, that's throwing me. Alright, so we'll get some of this. So we were force feeding the advanced machinery parts before, but I don't want to do that anymore. I'm just trying to work out. So we need to get the steel up the other end, I think. I think that's what we need to do to get the steel up the other end. The steel and the pipe. So on our way back, even though this steel area is only ticking over, that's all I needed to do. I think we're going to knock out 2 rows. I don't know if you can. I think we're going to have to knock it out. We'll knock out 2 rows, probably these 2. And we'll take a line of steel and a line of pipe up here. So there's steel and pipe going just here. So let's break this for starters. And let's see if we stuff this up. So I want to get rid of these 2 lines. And hopefully leave everything else. And we're going to run these lines up this way. Knocking stuff out in mass always makes me nervous. Always makes me nervous. It's probably a good nervousness there. Oh wow, man! I can't believe I've got to go to the hospital again tomorrow. 7 days. 7 days in a row of getting fed bloody antibiotics. They're not happy. My white blood cells started to go down, but then they've started to go up again, so they're making me go in again. Okay. Knocked out more than I wanted to that time. Word. So if you want to try the mass knockout tool, it's Shift F. Shift F is what you need to get. Shift F. And then lock on and run on. And then when you click again, you've got an option to go up or down. It'll usually pop one way by itself, so you line it up, get rid of what you want. So where are we here? So what do I want? I want pipe, I want concrete. So the concrete's down there, the pipe and steel are coming with me. Is that all I need? Machinery parts. So the pipe and the concrete will be good. The machinery parts, we've actually never been making them. So it's steel beams and well, we'll get something in here. We'll get something in here. I think we might come to this room. I think we might come in here. The concrete's over there. If we make machinery parts here, the advanced machinery parts here, we should be able to scab off this line of Well, I suppose we'll see how it goes, yeah. So let's take this out. Might as well finish the job. So we'll take those out. And what do we got here? Oh, well, we should be right because we just knocked a heap out. So let's go from here. We want to come this way. Because we're already producing steel down here, we might as well leave the steel area down there, I suppose, rather than move it up here. Hey. Try again. At least we'll get the highway working, or partially, two-thirds working. That's it. So it doesn't really matter how we get on here at the moment, because this area down this way is going to change. It's the area up there I'm sort of trying to get right, and the area on the other side of the bridge, which strangely we've sort of been pulled away from. I was actually trying to work the other way, and somehow I've ended up going this way. But I'm sure we'll take full advantage of what's over the other side as well at some stage. There is a bunch of nodes up this way. I was going to run all of this stuff back down this way, and for some bizarre reason, it was because the concrete was better off up this end. That's really what happened. But that has led to just a change of plans, sort of not really a planned change of plans. So I'll go to here. We'll go to here. This area will all get knocked out eventually and rebuilt. Either that or the node will run out. So we're after the steel and we're after the pipe. So how do I get up there? So the steel's here and the pipe is there, yeah? So we might as well start here. We need to come out. Is that going to let me get over there? I don't think I'm going to get over there. Let's try again. I want to come out. go to there. We want to go up. I'd like to keep going up. Can we put a bend in and up? What if I try and turn this? No. So we need to put a turn in. And we get up. And we go up. One more, yeah. Up pieces, up pieces, up pieces. We'll make those. Nice to see a bunch of guys around. Oh, a bunch of peoples around. I'll just say peoples. That covers all, I think. So we need to get that steel out of there too. We'll get this on first. So, go to there. I think that's our height. Where are we? We're about to find out if it's our height. Alright, so there goes our pipe. Beside this one. Can you zoom this out? You can. There you go. First time I've tried to do that. So we'll work our way down this time. Go in here. Output. Alright. So there's only a few machines down there doing it, but that'll get us ticking over again. So we've got steel coming and we've got pipe coming. Shake your booty, huh? That's what he says, man. Shake your booty. He booty shakes you on the way in. If you haven't seen Shake Your Booty, he's been streaming a bit of Foundry. He streams a bit of Satisfactory. They're the only two games I've seen him stream so far. Make sure you check him out though. Shake Your Booty. I think it's Shake Your Booty. He's in Pakistan. Shake Your Booty. don't know why I'm making those. Alright, so we're trying to... This is where I wanted to go, wasn't it? Where do I knock those lines out to? There. Yeah. In here. Okay. So, says Sanguis. So we're going to pull this over this side of the road. There was a reason I took that block over there, and I can't remember what it was. I actually think it was, I think I was going to make plate over, or take the plate over there, and then I changed my mind. Maybe that was it. We can always knock it out if we don't like it. I'm going to make this a corner anyway. I don't want to build any further this way. We're going to keep our farmland looking thing there. I'm going to work out how to build something around there and try and tie it in with a few bends and things and see what we can build into our mega factory. As you can see, we've put in our first animal pen. I cleared up all the animals. There should be a bunch of them in here. There's a heap of turtles. There's not many rams. There's a heap of turtles. I think the turtles should be down by the water though. And the rams, well, they should probably be over in this farmlandy looking area a bit. But I wanted to keep these bits. They look alright. Alright, so let's try and wrap our head around what we're doing. So we need to make advanced machinery parts. The advanced machinery parts need the steel. Let's steel beams, machinery parts. Alright, let's smash in an assembly here. I think we pull it in early. Let's go the same as this lot over here. So this is our line here. We'll come one, we'll go two off the wall. If we go there, you know, I actually think we come out further. Let's go there. We're going to run twins. I think we came out too far. So if I want to pick up that line there, that's that one, that's the... I think that's us there. So let's try that. We're going to go grab some of this plate, hopefully. So, is that going to take off that line? No. You can put on, you can't take off. Is that right? Third lane, second lane, output. I just suppose we keep going until something breaks down. I'm not sure if we should be taking it from there. There's a bit of excess, but... Alright, so we're going to go in, input, these steel beams. So we need to go to there. Slow down. We need to slope up. Let's put it there. That should get us there, hopefully. So we bring our steel beams across. We need an input. We need more of those. So these two machines are purely to make advanced machinery parts, hopefully. Oh man, to be honest with you guys, I've lost the plot. I don't know if we're setting this up anywhere near right. I've ended up stealing some basic machinery parts from storage, but I don't know if that's going to screw things up or not. The stealing that'll be alright, because it's just ticking over. So we need an input. After advanced machinery parts. Advanced machinery parts. Now those advanced machinery parts we'll work it out in a second. Let's grab some of these. Oh, they're not the pieces I want. What do I run out of here? I've got plate. It's rods, is it? Is there any rods up here? Heaps of those. We'll have to go get some rods. Give me a second to grab a drink, guys. I'll be back. Okay. We were going for rods. Okay. I'm sort of losing control of my tidiness. I'm not all that happy about it. But we'll adapt. Once we get it in there, I was hoping to leave a little bit more space, and then I was going to space it out properly. What do you think you're doing, buddy? And you. The only wildlife on my planet are in my frickin' zoo, dude. You too. And I see another bloke down in the corner, I see another couple, we're going to pick them up too. I don't know why, we just are. There's another dude. And another dude. How much fuel have I got, by the way? I'm okay. Dude, talk to me. Get off there. How come he's not being moved along? There you go, guys at ABC. Why is he not moving along the escalator? Now we can talk to him. I couldn't talk to him while he was on the escalator. I'm gonna grab this dude too. Come with me, you turkeys. I can't remember, we were force feeding some crap here, I can't even remember what. Oh, look at those. Oh, that's right, we were making those. Steel. Nothing. Concrete. We should steal those. We should take those. We came for some pipe. Came for some pipe and ended up collecting animals. So there's a heap of pipe here. Let's take that. Let's punch out all these building blocks. What am I short of now? Plate. Alright, let's go get some plate. In fact, I think I've got a shitload of these building blocks in storage here. Somewhere for some reason. We might tidy this area up here up next. I'm going to make this our power here. For this section. So let's see if we've actually got some of these. Do. Let's just take those because I think we're going to end up with a shitload anyway. So I think I'm going to drop this level here. These are too high, man. They're big. They're big. They're taller. They're taller than my first level. So there's still plenty of technum in there that we can access. We only just tapped that. Just tapped it. So let's cover this. I want to be able to knock a heap of these tiles, power tiles out later on. And I actually want this stuff to be off the floor. I don't mind the machines being built up. I'm going to work out a way to build it up. That's why I want to leave myself some room. We might even need to spread further. Alright, so this is making advanced machinery parts. Advanced machinery parts, concrete and pipe. Do I want to merge all of this concrete? Man, I don't think I need all of that concrete, but we might as well try and make it work. work, I suppose. So if I want to merge those, let's say we want to come across, how wide's that? That's 6. Alright, let's just pick that as our spot. And from there, so that's in the middle. Let's just go there. So I need to bring a line from there and there. Let's do it this way. Let's need to be able to get out. 1, 2. I think it's going to have to be there. Which means there. One more. I hate these mergers take up too much freaking room, man. Output. I want an output. So I have to bring both those lines down to here, yeah? I'm actually going to double merge this one. To make it look similar. So we'll do that and that. Alright, so we might as well go up and stay up until we get to the other end. So let's go up. Up. Go over the top of all of this with these. And that'll get all of our concrete together, even though it's probably more than we need. This and this. So that'll bring all of our concrete together. we're going to take one line of concrete. So what do we need? We need concrete. We need advanced machinery parts. And that pipe. Up. Down. Let's just go to there. So we want to try and find that line there. I think I need to go back a couple and put an up in. Slope up. Alright, now we can swing it. There, the same as that one. Go down. Oh, bloody last second bounce out. So annoying. Get on there, you bitch. Get on there. Oh, Gothic Richard, man, g'day. Sorry, man, I'm a bit dopey, to be honest with you. Why will that not get on there now? It was on there a second ago. There it is. I'm wondering if I should have stayed up. They're on the same line. So we want to get stuff out of both of these. How do we pull this together? So we need our double loaders. We want to come out. We want to come out. So there's the advanced machinery parts. Machinery parts. We've probably got enough to run, you know, let's run 2 machines even though we probably don't need to. Assemblers. Something's going to pull me up here. Center for right plate. Really? Alright, let's drop our rams off. Our critters. Oops. Welcome home, boys. You go up there. You can go up there. You can go up there. And some turtles. There we go. Into the zoo. So we're starting to get a bit messy. A bit messy. You know, there's still plenty of room. There's still plenty of room. We can tidy it up later. Damn, man, I only just got that drink out of the fridge and it's half warm already. That's what the weather's like in Sydney. Alright, we're going for some plates, so we're going for a little bit of a hike. I'm going to have to pause here in a second and do a little bit of a grind anyway. An additional grind. Actually sort of watching is the smokestacks to see if stuff's actually working. So this is half working. Why half? They're changing, are they? They're alternating which ones are working. Let's grab that. Oh shit, I didn't want to make 50 of them. Shit, I did it again. Be careful if you hold down shift and craft. Be careful if you hold down shift and craft. How's your day today, Gothic Richard? Day 6 of my excellent. Man, I've got to go in for another dose of antibiotics tomorrow. I can't believe it, man. 7 days in a row I've had enough. I've had enough of having a needle stuck in my arm. Alright, so we'll go back up here. Fishing planet. I actually don't mind a fishing game every now and then. They're very chilled, just relaxed. Reminds me of being a kid, actually going fishing with my granddad. So I've already lost the plot with what's going on around here. We're stealing from the here, and we added Morse and Nephrite. I don't even know if it's there. So we need to get those, and those together. I'm thinking we just put in 2 machines. So if we do that, that'll pick up. Swing across the back, bring that across the front. Let's put one there. We'll put one there. We're going to swing them across the back. These across. You know, let's take this bit out. Let's take this in at height. So there. will drop it. So that goes to there. This is going to bend. We're going to take it across the back to there. This guy needs to come one further and bend to there, and we should be okay. So input, 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 third lane, second lane, input, input, okay, and we should be able to make green ones. Green ones. Alright, so now we're making blue ones. Over here somewhere, I think there's only one machine doing it, but it's making red ones. So that's making blues. That's making reds. This is making greens. So that pretty much screams. Put the, what's the name machine in here somewhere. Oh, I don't even remember what that machine was called. What was that machine called? It's a transformer. That machine is it there? Chemical processor. Smelter. What the hell? What's that machine called? Ah, the research server. Alright, let's make one of those. I don't know if... Do we have enough to fire to? Can we might as well try and fire to. I don't know if we're making enough stuff. We're only making one lot of red majiggers, so that'll slow it up. Oh, I do need to make a medicinal grind. There's nothing to put in the vaporizer. Alright, so let's try and get this in first. So that's a research server. Let's make a second one. Even though we probably don't have enough stuffs. So we want to come out of there. There. Let's put them. Let's put them. On this line. So we're going to put twin research servers. Let's go there. Alright, let's see if we can make this work. See if we can get it all together. What sort of a mess we end up with. Been a while since I've played any of the Fishing Planet type games. So we want an output. We want another output. Oh, didn't I put it in there? So there's 4 lots of blues. We've got blues coming out of our butt. So those 4 machines are making blue. Let's take it across the back. Let's knock that out. Let's go across the back of them. Going across the back of them isn't going to work because I can't put a friggin' thing down. How do I... You dumbass. That doesn't work, that doesn't work. Alright, something needs to change then. So the question is, what do I need to do to get across the top of these? They don't go there, so we've got to go up twice, yeah? Stay up. And then we'll go down. Okay. It's got much more messier than I'd planned. Input. Alright, so we just grabbed all these blues. So we need to get them over there. Let's come along a little bit. Let's say, let's come to there. We also want to grab this. So we want up. I suppose we just... Oh, what did you do? What are you doing? So if we take that in there, and we take that one in there, so we'll take that one all the way. I'll take this one to there. So we need some second lane loaders. We've got our third lane loaders. Input. Input. Second lane loaders. Inputs. Inputs. Alright. So let's go see what's going on. Is our research going? 34. Is it moving again? Research interface. 36. 36. Yeah, it's moving. Research is moving again. So I'm not sure if those red majiggas will keep up. There's only one machine on them. There's 4 machines on blue ones. There's 2 machines on green ones. As long as it's ticking over, I don't give a rat's. Alright, give me a second here, guys. I just need to do a little medicinal grind, which isn't going to be that easy with this cannula stuck in the back of my head. Freaking needle stuck in me the whole week. Give me a few moments. Nice to see the research ticking over again anyway. Sort of feels like we achieved something, but we just achieved it in a much messier way than I'd like. But it's, you know, it's not too bad. We've still got a bit of space. Yeah, let's get up a bit so I can look what's going on here a bit while I'm doing this grind. Shit, I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to do this. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm not. Where's my other grinder? It might be this. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that hurts. Let's try this little grinder. It's not as good, but might be a bit easier on the needle. That's a little bit better. So I'm already trying to think how I can space this better, tidy it up. You know, those red majiggas are actually banking up there, which is a little bit funny. Seeing as how there's only 1 machine on those and there's 4 machines on the blues. There's not much we can do with this. We've got to work out how to get these yellow ones going now. And that's something we just haven't done at all. Oh, I can't even remember the pieces. It needs some strange stuff. Let's have a... Ow, man. Ow. So the next ones are yellows. I don't think circuit boards are too hard, or the energy cells. I don't even know. I haven't even seen a thermalite bar. How do I make a thermalite bar? No, it doesn't look too bad. We'll have to have a look into it to see what makes what. Oh, jeez. grinder when you've got a needle stuck in the back of your wrist isn't easy. Isn't easy at all. Alright. So, what are we going to do here? That's having two machines in, that's ticking over a lot quicker. I'm wondering if we should throw a third in. I don't even know if it would keep up. Actually, the greens aren't coming through very quick, are they? The greens don't seem to be coming. There's two machines on greens, yeah. There's one. Alright, nearly done here, guys. Alright, quick dunny break and I'll be back, guys. Okay. Mr. Doom. Alright, so that's ticking over. We're at 98% there, so we might as well fire something else up in here in a second. See what's left to do. I gather you fire one of them and they both fire. So we've done all of this. Done data sources. That was portable lights. So all of this is done. We've done the science pack. So that's thermalite smelting. That's the science pack. So isn't thermalite what we need? Liquid thermalite, thermalite sheets. Construction. What's... Oh, let's just work our way down here. Let's do this mining efficiency now. We've at least got something ticking over. That one will take a while. It's 300 of each. So what did it just say? Thermalite bars. Thermalite bars. So, do you set one and they both go? Yeah. So, thermalite bars. Mining efficiency. Where's thermalite bars? There's the circuit boards. There's the energy cells. I haven't seen anything that says thermalite bars. Ignium powder. Circuit boards. Energy cells. Maintenance drones. Construction. Radio tower. Long range scanner. Science pack. So there's thermalite smelting. But you need gold majiggers to do it. A monument. Gold ones. Gold ones. Gold ones. Space station requester. That's gold ones. So that's the only one we can get. I don't see. So advanced explosives. That needs gold ones. That needs gold ones. What am I missing here? Why don't I see those? Research interface. What was I just looking at? So to make those yellow majiggers, thermalite bars. Thermalite bars can be retrieved from the space station through a requester warehouse once products have been sold. Thermalite bars can be retrieved from the space station through a requester warehouse once products have been sold. So I can't make these, I have to request them? Is that what it's telling me? Thermalite bars can be retrieved from the space station through a requester warehouse once products have been sold. I don't have anything to sell. I don't have anything to sell, man. Or anywhere to sell it. Alright, well... I think we'll probably have to go back to BB's mission. BB's mission was something about a radar tower. Let's go talk to that little twerp. I think that's what his name should be, BB twerp. So that mining efficiency is already up to 7%, which is alright considering we've only got one of those things going. Most of this can probably get knocked out now. So, BB, what the hell did you want? Active task none. Active task none.
Indeed, I do wonder about the universe. But let's focus on not getting lost in it, shall we?
You're a dickhead, Carl. Carl sounds like a dickhead. If you're an Australian... if you're an Australian like me, you'd understand that Carl sounds like a bit of a dickhead. And he's straight out of an Australian TV commercial, man. I'm not sure who made that decision. They said like 'em or lump 'em, or like it or lump it the other day on that thing. Either love 'em or hate 'em. I'm not sure yet. So that didn't help me much. I vaguely remember something about a radar tower. That's a flare stack. I vaguely remember something about a radar tower. BB wants a tower of some sort. That's a power pole. Where's your stinking tower? Dude. It's none of those. It's a large transformer. It's not in there. It's not in there. It's not in there. I think it's this one. I think it's buildings, isn't it? Radio tower base. Alright. So circuit boards might be the one that pulls us up. Let's go have a look in our little inventory of crap over here and see if we've got any circuit boards laying about. I remember having a few, but are those boys working again? Yeah, that's not going to last much longer either, is it? And that's, what's that? Ignium. Not even sure what the ignium's doing. We're not even using any high voltage power. Where was I going? I was going over here. Daydreaming again. So, I did have some circuit boards. I've got a funny feeling I don't have many more. No circuit boards in there. There's no circuit boards in there. There's no circuit boards in there. Could have sworn I had some circuit boards. What did I use those on? There's none in there. Alright. Let's have a quick look at circuit boards. No, that's not hard. So the polymer resin's over here. Maybe I used the circuit boards on this stupid thing that I didn't really need. Just yet. So, we came for, let's grab a little bit of fuel while we're here. I'd say the reason there's no, that fuel's down a little bit is because this is empty, this needs plate. So we'll put that in there. We'll grab some of this polymer board. So it was polymer board. And I like, oh, there we go, smash out those. We'll smash out some electrical components. We're looking at the radar tower. So we've got the advanced machinery parts, we've got the circuit boards coming. We can go grab the steel beams from just over here. And I gather that's what our next step would be at this stage, seeing as how somehow we need to get in contact with the space station to get that stuff, that thermalite down here or whatever it is. I'm wondering what that hidden resource is. Surely that's thermalite. I thought that's why they came to this moon or planet or whatever, is because there was thermalite here. Steel is what I'm after. Got a bit brain dead here tonight. Well, not just tonight, just brain dead in general. Alright, so I think that's enough. There's our tower base. So that's just lined up behind some circuit boards. So we've got our mining efficiency going up. All of our research things that we can make at the moment are being made, and we're looking in. Is this what we're looking into? Oh, we're looking into how to make the yellow ones. I think that's what I'm doing. I know this. We're trying to do BB's mission, because to do the yellow ones we need thermalite bars, and it plainly says there. Wouldn't you know, I actually read something. Thermalite bars can be retrieved from the space station through a requester warehouse. So, what is this requester warehouse? Construction warehouse, transport ship, construction ship. I don't think we actually had that open yet. I think I spotted it, but I don't think we had it open yet. Where are we going to put this little clown in his pod? I feel like sticking him out in the middle of nowhere and leaving him there, except I need to talk to him every now and then. I wonder what things changed in the future to where an Australian became the voice of a futuristic computer. Perhaps Australia is world leader in just about everything. That would make sense. That would make sense. The future. Australia, the future. That's how Carl got here. Something happens in the future, and Australia becomes the voice of all space computers. Obviously an easy to understand accent. I wonder if BB was constructed in Australia. Let's go see if there's a construction label on BB. Who made BB? Why does he have a label? Where's BB's label? Why doesn't it say made in Australia? Even a little Australian flag would do. I believe the Australian made logo is just a green logo with a golden kangaroo in the middle of it. Means it's Australian made. I think we should get one of those little logos for BB. BB and Carl, Aussie Computers. Australia, world leader in computers and space technology in the future. You know, it does make sense really when you think about it. It does make sense. You know, they probably moved NASA here. What's our space station called? We've got a disc or something. What have we got? What's that movie called? Is it called it's not called The Disc. It's called something. the something. And it's about our radar thing. And how we helped the US there at one stage do something. I'm trying to think what our secret army base is called. I know. Our not so secret army base. Our little Australian NASA out in the middle of the desert. I should know that. There's a movie about that joint too. Pine Gap, is that it? Is it Pine Gap? Is that the Australian? Is that the Australian version of Area 51? I think it's Pine Gap or something like that. Oh, I can't remember. So it's the green majiggers that are actually slowing us down by the look of it, and there's two machines on them, so what's slowing them down? Everything's here. They're just slow, I gather. It doesn't really matter. So, okay, that thing should have been made. That's what we were waiting for. A radio tower base. Requires a foundation. Maximum power consumption. 11 by 10 by 11. A modular building. Once placed, use the modular building. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's see if it fits here. Just for the hell of it. We can always move it. So the base of this thing, no, it's not that big. I don't think we want it in there. You know, let's just stick it in there for now and see what we're actually meant to do. We can always... There doesn't need to be a massive room here. Let's take it back to the corner here a little bit. 1, 2. Hey. I think that was it. Why is it not going in? How many times do I have to press my button here? Go in. This modular building type needs to be fully placed on a foundation building block. What the hell is that? A ham sandwich? Does it want these purple ones? Does it want low voltage power? Let's go down this way. I thought they were foundations. Actually, stuff it. Let's put some foundations on. Let's put some power things down there. We'll alright, let's come out to here somewhere. No idea where the center of this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. See if that thing will fit on here. Oh, we're too small. Try again. Alright, so it wants power tiles. Is it square? Alright, let's put this thing here. Hello, Daisy. Watch out for my drink, Daisy, and watch out for my arm too. Alright. What do I do now? So there's something about drones needing to make these. It said to use this to configure. So we open the modular planner. Middle part. Minimum 3, maximum 3. Radio tower, port connector, minimum 1, maximum 1. Radio top, minimum 1, maximum 1. So I gather this is the middle. 1. So the minimum is 3, the maximum is 3. Middle. Maximum 3. Minimum 3. The top. 1 and 1. And a power connector. Let's put the power inside. And start construction. Okay. Now, we have to get drones to do this. How the hell you do that, I haven't got a clue. So let's just have a look at... So the drone is there. A maintenance drone. We've got to make it in an assembler. And what do we do with it then? Is there a... Surely there's something else that has to be built here for that to work. A construction warehouse. See, this has to be built too, so that doesn't make any sense. Construction ship port. See this? Oh, Daisy, Daisy, Daisy. Oh, cat. You stood right on my cannula, girl. Oh, that hurt, Daisy. Lucky you're only a little cat, yeah? Well, you're not really a little cat anymore, but that hurt. Careful, yeah? Ow. Man, you wouldn't think that the weight of a cat paw on the back of a needle in the back of your sort of wrist would hurt that much. Holy crap. So I'm just trying to work out how this works. So what do I do if I make a maintenance drone in an assembler? Do I just dump him here, or what do I do with him? Where does he come out of? What is he? Assemblers. So that's a drone miner. That's a pump jack. That doesn't help me any. Solar panels. I suppose we just have to try and make one of these drones and see what happens. Because I know the drones have to make this. I'm just not sure how they do it. find somewhere for an assembler. What do we need to get together? Advanced machinery parts, electronic components, circuit boards, energy cells. Daisy, careful, baby. No sitting on my mouse hand today. Get out of the way here just a little bit. Now, let's put that over to there and make sure we've got our low voltage power happening. We actually could have just done it to the back there. I just want to throw an assembler in. So we want this dude to make a drone. So this we can hand feed. We've got those. We just made some circuit boards. Let's put in what we can. So it's energy cells. The machine parts we've got down here. Let's take a look at this thing. You know, it might actually look alright there. If we knock that square out around it, I was going to make that sort of the end of the build anyway there. Or I was going to make that a corner and try and put down some sort of a concrete foundation around it that had a bit of shape to it. So I think those things are down here. So let's take 200 of those. Oops. Daisy, shit. What's going on, little girl? You gotta stop it. Come on. Not tonight. I've got a needle stuck in the back of my hand. No sitting on my mouse hand tonight. I'm gonna have to push you away, Daisy. I'm sorry. That's twice you've caused me pain. Cat. Alright, so we need to work out how to make these plate components, alumic acid and glass. Okay, I think we've run into another snag here, and that snag is I do not think we're making alumic acid. We ran into this a couple of days ago. I remember looking at it. I don't think we put it in. So we're over this way. Alumic acid. I remember thinking, I don't think we did anything about it. We started to. That's what this is about. So this is here to make alumic acid. Is that right? Input is that blue stuff. Output is alumite gas. Alright, so there's a few things we need to do here to get this started. So it's hooked up to there. That's got power. So for starters, we've got some waste. I don't know if we can. Where's the? There's one there. There's one over there. Let's just put another one in. Of course, we've got nothing to build with. Machinery parts. Go and get stuffed, man. you don't live here anymore. Over to you. Or you. Wonder how many there is on the map. Alright, so we're going to get some plate. Is it midnight already, is it? There you go. Midnight already. So we want some plate. That'll get those firing again for a little bit. And we want a flare stack. So that needs to be fixed from there. Haven't started to tidy up this product highway yet. Got our water line in under there. Alright, so a flare stack. So which one of these? How do I know which one's which? Does it matter? That goes in. That's going in. So the flare stack has got to be one of these two. Let's put it there. Seriously, am I going to run out of pipe now? Pipe. Daisy, watch out for my hand, you little shitter. I'm serious, cat. I put up with your rubbish every night with my mouse hand. I can't do it today. I've got a big needle in the back of my hand. Go away, Daisy. So, oh good, at least we can make them. Alright, we'll just wait for those. So, we're after alumic something. This is making alumic gas. I think the alumic something we're at, or the olemite, or whatever it is that we're after, is, damn it. Damn it. That one. Right, so there's the flare stack. So this is going to make olemite gas. And how the hell does that help me? Olemite gas. Surely that. So what do you want to make? Alumic acid, yeah? Shit. didn't expect it to be easy. So we need 2 lots of fluid. Oh, no, we need a fluid, a gas, and a powder. So that ignium powder, we're not making any of that. We're not, I mean, water's easy. We've got the gas. A chemical processor. A chemical processor. Right, so that can come out of there and go directly into here. So that'll put us where we need to give ourselves a bit of space, I suppose. So what did I say? We've got a gas, a powder, and water. So the water needs to come into here as well. The water's down there, or it will be. Let's put that there. And that goes into there. So this is going to make alumic acid. So we need to get some water onto this line. It's probably easier just to... It's not connected at either end, this thing. Let's just get it in. So to just get this in at the moment, tidy it up later. We want to take, is that underwater there? Let's take that. Our water line is at that height. We need a pump. That's our line there. There's a pump. That thing. Two of those. Two of those. And that one. So there's our water. Let's go find out what height we're at here. Out of stuffs. Where is it? Pipe. Just give that a second. Daisy's not impressed with me. I've pushed her away a couple of times tonight because I've got a big needle stuck in the back of my hand and she keeps on sitting on it. Not impressed with me, Daisy. You're going to have to put up with it tonight. Ah. That one. That one. So I got water. In the wrong spot, man. Alright, let's go see if we can find that. Where are we? Come on. What have we got here? That line. Let's knock that out of there. For now we don't need water all the way along, so we're just going to bend this out. We're going to bend it out. Yeah, I think we'll just bend it out. Like that. So this needs to come down one more. And we'll swing it. To there. So now we've got our water. So the last thing we've got to worry about is that powder. So that's acid out. So water's going in. That stuff's going in. That is... Wait a minute. Why does it do this, man? this needs to be over there, and that one needs to be over here. Man, these things are all fucked up, these connectors. I thought that was the wrong colour. It doesn't... It just... When it's first there, it'll probably do it now. If I try and add this... Look, it doesn't tell me squat. Well, yes it does. Why the fuck can't I choose which one I want to come out of where? I don't want the fucking stack over there. Man, can you choose? You should be able to choose. So I can't do anything here. Man, seriously guys, you should be able to choose what output you want shit to come out of. So that needs to come around here, and that... Man, I really think you should be able to choose which port you want to come out of. Right, so that needs to go down. That needs to come across. I keep getting those things, I keep getting those connections wrong every fucking time. It's really annoying. Really annoying. So that goes into there. Into there. That goes into there. This needs to come down, down, around. It needs to spin around here, and it's going to need to spin into there. Man, every time I've placed one of these things, I've ended up with the outputs where I don't want them to be. I really think they should look at letting you choose. It's an output, it's an output. Let me choose which one I want to come out of which one. Use a T. Alright, this area's all going to change anyway, so I'm not worried about it, but that's as ugly as sin. Those things just keep on ending up on the sides I don't want them to be on. Every single one I've placed, I think it has done it to me. Alright, so now that's got water going into it, and it should have that illuming stuff going into it. Is it going to tell me something else is wrong here now? What's wrong here now? Man, what is the go with these ports on these machines? So it wants it to go into the... Man, why can't I choose? It is ridiculous that I cannot choose. Bloody hell. Is it not just as simple as 3 outputs to 3 inputs? Bloody hell. So the gas needs to go into there. How are you meant to keep this neat and tidy and not go complete spaghetti incident when you've got no choice on where you can put stuff? bit frustrated with that. You might notice. You might have noticed. I just... Why does it have to be a set input? So what's the point of this one if it'll accept nothing? It's probably going to tell me that's where it wants the gas now. I don't understand. So, and when it comes to the output, because it's making this gas, that's my only option, is that one. Why is that my only option? There's 3 bloody outputs. Why can't I choose? So if I can choose, then I can keep things nice and neat. But if I can't choose, that just screws things up. Surely that's something they need to look at. There's purely and simply 3 outputs there. That tells me whatever they've got designed inside these things is just a straight line going through, because it's only letting you connect to one point. Man, I think that's badly designed, man. I really do. I should be able to connect to any of them. I should be able to go along and go, oh, I want this to come out of there, I want this to come out of there, I want to cut this to come out of there, and I should be able to do the same on the other side. I should be able to say, oh, I want this to go in there, I want this to go in there or there. I don't think the game should dictate to me where those things go. And it is. If I ever write ABC games, that'll be my thing, that you should be able to go into any port. It doesn't make any sense to me that you can't. It seems really inconvenient. Alright, so we've got to work out how to make some of that orange stuff. Ignium powder. Ignium ore rubble. I don't know why that annoys me so much. That really annoys me that I can't choose my output, man. That really annoys me. You should be able to choose. That would make it so much easier to keep things neat, line things up. I think it'd have to be something that they've got designed within the machine there. This ties to this and this ties to this. It should tie to all of them. And I just keep on thinking it's got X's and this, that and the other. It's almost like you can choose, but I can't work out how to. So this is our only source of ignium at the moment. Okay, well that helps. That helps because this is no longer doing anything. So there's a line there. There's a line there. Let's go down and have a look what this does. Change recipe. Ignium powder. use the highway for this. I think we just need to get this there. So we're going to go spaghetti. We need an output. We'll put that here. So we need to go way over there. Let's just have a look at this ignium. It's nearly gone, isn't it? There's not much left. Daisy, give me a break. No jumping around all over the mouse pad today. Go on, off you go, little girl. I'm sorry, cat, but I've got a dirty, great big needle in the back of my arm. No screwing around today. So we want to take that way over there. Yeah, we're just going to run it over there because it's going to need to be tidied up. I'm not going to put it on the highway. We're just going to get it there. So we need to go up. I really don't like doing this because it's messy as crap, but just for the moment I just want to get it working. Or partially working. That thing's the wrong way around. Go. We need to wind our way. If we come down beside this power, just for now, we can swing up into here somewhere. Let's try that. This needs to come to there. And we're going to punch out along here. To there. There. And then we need to get down to there. 1, 2. That should be spot on actually. Weather. Oh, we've got to wait for some pieces here. Just wait a few minutes for some pieces. So I don't know if Shaky Birdie streams every day. He's been on most days that I've seen now that I know who he is. He's been streaming a bit of Foundry. Hopefully he'll be on a bit later when I look at getting off. And we'll be able to bounce straight over some more Foundry. He might be playing Satisfactory. I don't know. He plays that as well. He's further advanced than me, but I think he's got at least one dude playing with him. So we're just waiting on these up bits. Okay, so what's it going to tell me is wrong? Surely it's going to say something is wrong. So the recipe is... Oh no, it's going, is it? So the recipe is this alumic acid. So let's... we'll stay off the highway. Let's see if we can make a... Surely it's a tank, yeah? So we'll make a tank. I think I've got some in storage because I was accidentally making them. So we'll put this tank... Where's this crap come out? There. See, how am I supposed to know? Man, if this thing tells me I can only go in one way, I'm going to have a hernia. I'm going to have some sort of mental breakdown. So surely it can go in any way. And come out any way. Alright, so... that needs to come down. That goes across there. That goes to there. And that goes to there. And this is my alumic acid, yes? Alumic acid. Alright. Now I just have to remember what I wanted that alumic acid for. Robots. Energy cells. Energy cells. Alumic acid, electronic components. Fucking Zephyrite plate, man. Again. So we've got some electronic components. I don't think we've got anything making glass. That's not to say that we can't have. So I'm trying to make one of these drones so that I can work out how to build these structures. I think you need these drones for them. Oh, I know that you need the drones, but I'm not sure where the drones work from. That's got me a little bit confused. But we'll work it out, hopefully. So glass is just gravel. There's gravel here, and this cement thing is not working any longer. So we might as well hook into this gravel, seeing as how it's doing nothing. And what are we going to do here? So if we hook into that gravel, if we put, was it, oh, it's one of them bastards, 3x3, so I want this. assembler? I can't even remember now. Is this what I want? We're looking to make glass. Was I've got the wrong thing, haven't I? Where's glass? There's no glass there. Glass is made in a smelter, dumbass. So if we put a smelter in there, that's making glass. So we want to get out of here. We'll just have one thing of glass at the moment, that's fine. Alright, how are we going to get there? Let's go up. Let's take this here. Swing around on top of this bad boy. Punch all the way down on this line. If we come to, I think we need to go there. I think. So if we can get this bad boy to snap on like that. So that's the same height as that now, yeah. So let's see if we can get past this pole. We'll swing here. Here. What are we trying to do? So we're getting next to this. Let's pull through to here somewhere, and that'll bring some glass through. So it's glass. Electronic components. And plate. Alright. So this time we do need one of these. Is that right? No. That needs to be made in a... That can't be right, because I can't get that in there. In a fluid assembler. Right, well, I don't have any of those. We need one fluid assembler. Right. Where's the entrance? Where is it? Waiting on it. Waiting on it. Alright, so a fluid assembler. Now, this is what I'm talking about when you're placing it. This obviously goes in that it's only got one slot. But when you place those other ones, it doesn't tell you what's what. So I want to come up. We should be able to just come up and in there. So, oh come on man, last last second bounce. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes away. Alright, so there's the glass. We'll grab the glass. That'll do. We'll go to there. To there. We need an input. So this bad boy, we want to make energy cells. So it's getting that, and I'm going to force feed the other two because I can't be bothered running lines over here because it's just spaghetti I'm going to have to knock out later. That's easier to run that stuff over here. So I need, let's just go 1 and 1, 2. Output. Input. Alright. So let's put as much plate as we're carrying in there. And it's electronic components. Yeah, let's put those in this one. And that should start making that. So let's put somewhere for that to go. It's only temporary, so that. Ah, shit. Just used up on my plate. Alright. Need to go get some plate. What you doing, Daisy? Sorry to push you around, little girl, but my hand hurts. Can't sit on my hand today. So once we get this stuff in and working, then we can look at our spacing and be better. And it's already, man, I tried to give myself heaps of space and I've still run out of space very quickly. Daisy, get away from my hand, little girl. Hey, I'm serious. It hurts. Don't you understand? I thought you're an animal, don't you? Daisy, I can't see squat. Sorry guys, dealing with my cat. She's my emotional support animal. She's a registered emotional support animal. So, dealing with my cat. She doesn't understand my hand is sore today. Let's actually take all of that. The main aim for me here at the minute is to get to a point where I'm not constantly breaking down, but it's still going to take some work. This node over here is about to run out, which means something will stop working. this away. Alright, so we're trying to get this in. I'll get stuffed. What haven't I got now? That's just rude. Let's fill that up. Let's steal these for a second. Make a couple of loaders. And then we'll throw them back in there. Daisy! I'm sit. Man, cats, so quick, man, to move. Daisy, please stay away from my hand, little girl. I know you like sitting on my mouse hand for some reason, but not today. You see that bandage? That's there for a reason. That's because there's a dirty grating needle in the back of my wrist. Well, not a dirty great needle, but a needle. So I'm going to grab these. We're going to take them over there. And we'll load that thing up. There water in that line? Oh, that must have been because it was connected before I changed it, I think. Alright, so storage, output, input, that way. Alright, so there's those things. Just a few of them ticking over for the moment. And the ultimate aim was drones. Energy cells, circuit boards. Alright, we're good. Let's just wait for a little bit of this to be made. I just need to go on a quick break. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Alright, so hopefully I've got Daisy out of my hair. giving us something to eat. So, alright, we're waiting on some of these, and we want to make some drones. So those things, circuit boards, electronic components. We're going to have to force feed this somewhere too. I just need to work out how these drones work. I've got no idea. Alright, so therefore we'll grab some of this. Let's have another quick look. That electronic components. Electronic components are over here. Although I just stole them all. Oh, there's already another 500. So we'll take those. Alright. Let's have another quick look. Drones. So, advanced machinery parts, electronic components, circuit boards. Circuit boards. Advanced machinery parts. So we should have everything. We're gonna force feed a machine bit just to see if we can make a drone. First up. Oh man, I don't know what's going on with this abscess on one neck. It's just itchy as all hell. Maybe it's the antibiotics doing their job. There's a fight going on. Alright. So, I'm just waiting on this stuff to craft. Daisy's had on my hand earlier, or she sort of jumped on my hand. I didn't see it coming. Damn, it hurt. I feel that needle in there now. Alright. So we're waiting on some advanced machinery parts. They're coming up next. We've nearly finished the circuit boards that we're after. Or enough circuit boards for what we're after. We're looking to make some of these drones and work out how to build this radar tower. Because that was BB's request, the radar tower next, I believe. So let's go just back here. Let's dump an assembler in there. We want this assembler to make drones. Robots, maintenance drones. I gather this is what I'm after. And we'll see what we've got. Pump all of that into there. We'll put some storage in behind this thing. Just 1, 2, 3, 4 there. So we want an input, an output, and a couple of those. So the question is now, we'll wait for, I don't know, half a dozen or maybe a dozen of these things to craft. I'm not sure how many I need, and I'm not sure what I need to do with them. So they're obviously going to need construction material, yeah? Is it construction material you use to build these things? I think it is. We'll just wait for a few. Okay. So, how do these little suckers work? That is the question. How do these little suckers work? Cannot be equipped. What do I do with it? Alright. So let's have a look. What makes this dude tick? They're transformers. It's none of this. What do these do? That's a transport ship port. A construction ship port. Construction ship port. 20 maintenance drones, 50 polymer boards, 10 energy cells, steel beams. Is this what we need? Alright, we need 13 more drones, which we do not have. We need some steel beams, which is just over here. surely we're making the right thing. Hopefully. So where were we? The drones, we need, what did I say, 13. What does this want? It's still going. So 13 drones. We're looking at, we want to make the construction ship port, which is what I think we want. We're going to have to get some high voltage power up there. Circuit boards, energy cells. We'll see what's left over when we get our 13 boys. Circuit boards. Energy cells would be right because it's only one per. There's 8. We need 13. Let's see if we can get to 13. And we'll see if we can get this construction port in. One more. There we go. Alright, let's grab those. So I've got 20 miners. We're going to how do I get the shit out of there now that's in there? Can I get it out? I know how to get it out. There you go. That'll get it out. Alright. 1 construction ship port built. And I get the feeling this dude needs to go up here. So we'll just try some force feeding first to see if I can make it work. We've got a few of the build bits we need, I think. Alright, so we're just waiting on the ship port. Okay. 1 construction ship port. Not sure how big that bad boy is. Oh, that'd be damned right. Well, I suppose we'll see if we can. Well, we're never going to get it in. So I suppose we're about to find out probably that this thing's too big to go here. I'll be fucked. Come on, man. Making me go run and get shit all the time. So I'd say we're out of rods, yeah? Yep. So we've got rods here. Those. Grab a few more rods, just in case. So, I gather this bad boy's only going to be here temporary while he builds this beast. So, I'm not even sure what that machine over there's doing. Let's come back here. Let's go there. Okay. Okay. No grid connection. Alright, we need to get some high voltage power up here. High voltage power. Way off down there. Way off down there. Well, we've got to get it here somehow. High voltage power. Let's see where we can hook into some high voltage power. Maybe we can run it along the side here, even if we use the smaller ones. I don't think it'll be there full time. If I put those big ones in, I want to dig them down a bit because they're higher than this section and I don't want that. So there's no actual power on there, but there is power just here somewhere. Yeah. So let's make the small power poles. It's going to tell me I haven't got any cable in it. I haven't got any cable. Wire. Power lines. Power lines. Oh man. It's going to take forever to get there like this. 2. Maybe we should have done the bigger ones. 3. Let's sneak up here for a bit. ones and little ones together. Alright, let's hook it with an imaginary spot. Is that going to work on an imaginary spot? Do these need to be on low voltage things? I don't think they do. This is exactly what I do not want to be doing. But, well. We're just throwing it in. Throwing it in. Sneaking around this rock. Wondering how many more of these things we've got. Man, if it gets there and tells me it needs to be on low voltage power, I'm going to cry. I've got no idea what that was sticking to. There, he'd be having a good laugh at me throwing spaghetti in. Oh, I hate spaghetti. We'll find a way to neaten it up. Sneak through there. Up to there. Where's the power hook in? Damn it, man, I'm out of power poles. Well, let me use a large one. Put the large one in. Let's see if we can hook it up. Too far away. Object with the shorter cable range has priority. What does that mean? Please reach to here. Construction is too far away. What now? To build a connected closed pole. Not enough power pole, large, make one. Russian construction ship is blocked. Come on, dude, you gotta be shitting me. Make another one of these. Can we go from there to there? Where can I go to? Now go to there. Okay. So it's got power. It should have power. Docked at home, fully charged. No construction site assigned. Construction sites get assigned once there is enough construction material present at the construction site. And how do I... What? So there's nowhere to hook into this thing. So it wants construction material at the site. Alright, the only thing I can think to do here is... Let's throw some of these in quickly. So it wants it at the site. What? How does it want it? Does it want it in a storage container? Does it want it on the end of a conveyor? What does it want? Alright, we've got way too much cable and stuff. Let's go get rid of that. And on our way down we'll have a little bit of a think and try and work out what the hell's going on. Because we're not sure. We are not sure. So I just want to drop off some of this crap and make some room for the construction material we do have. I think we've got some in storage here anyway. We'll try and find it. So it's not in that one. It is not in that one. What can we get rid of here? Get rid of some of those. Get rid of some more of those. Get rid of some of those. Wondering where that construction material... Here it is. Alright, we'll take all of that. We'll dump that. Dump that. Have a sort. Alright. So, before I fully automate this, I'm just trying to work out how the hell it works. Oh, I don't think this needs to be fully automated anyway. So, alright, let's go take this construction material to the site. So I gather the site is this giant construction tower. I hope you can knock them down once they're built, because I probably don't want this thing here anyway. Just a test. Alright, so what's this? Transport ship. No, construction warehouse. Construction warehouse. Is this what it needs to be in? Alright, let's do another little freaking flyer in. So we need to go grab some steel beams. I've got a funny feeling that might be what it needs to be in. I think. So we're after some steel. Probably only going to go for another hour tonight, guys, I'd say. I think maybe a little bit longer. My arm's starting to throb. 1, 2, 3. Let's grab 3 of those. Steel beams, advanced machinery parts. Advanced machinery parts. Steel beams, machinery parts. Machinery parts. Machinery parts. Is there any machinery parts here? I don't think there is. I just run out of shit all the freaking time, man. That's rough. So we want an input. An input. Fucking, what am I missing now? Plate. Are you serious? You know, I'm not running all the way down the other end to get freaking plate, man. I'm stealing some of this. Excuse me. Alright, so where are they? Input. Hang on a minute, is that a third lane loader it needs? No, that's right. Input. Input. You know, I need to get these blocks around there. So this will probably stuff everything. Input. Input. Alright, so the long ones, I want an output. I want an output. And where does... So that's it there. So let's take it. And don't you dare run out of pieces, man. Let's take this way. Damn it, last minute bounce. So we want to go to there. Say I could go onto the line but not off, is that right? So if I merge this to there, let's see if that works. So we've got to put these on, what colour? Green. Green. So let's wait for a few of those and see if it hits this line, or whether or not we have to put a splitter or something in there. So they're working. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're working. So this is the spot we want to watch. Are the green ones just slow, or is that my imagination? Finally, here they come. Here's one. Here's two. So I just want to see if they go onto that line or whether they stop. And there, that works. So they go onto the line, they don't come off. They go on, they do not come off. Okay. So that works. So that should speed up our research just a touch. We seem to be making plenty of red ones. And I know we're making plenty of blue ones. I'm surprised it's the green ones that were slowing us up. Okay. So that's what we were after, the construction warehouse. So this is big, yeah? Holy shit. Doesn't even fit in my block, dude. What about the other way? Son of a bitch. Are you serious? Oh, we're going to have to go for a freaking xenophorite plate run again. Even if I knock those out, it's not going to be enough. I'm a bit over this xenophorite plate run. So, if we can get this started, if we can get this started, that'll probably be the end of me for the night, because my hand is throbbing. I've got a needle in the back of my mouse hand. That's not helping me any. we should be able, I think I've got some in storage. We'll pick some up on the way past as well. We'll load up on them. So it's all those building blocks in my inventory holding me up. That should be enough to cover the floor there. Hopefully we can put this thing in. So I'm hoping it just works once there's a few building blocks on site, because it's going to be a pain in the ass if I have to wait for all the building blocks. I'm not 100% sure what it said. Okay. So let's go. Here. I think it was wider than that. So let's see how far we can get past this tree. So there. Let's hope this is enough room. So that tree's going to stop us there. Let's see if this thing will fit. Structure is blocked by terrain or building blocks. It's still too freaking wide, man. Alright, so let's knock these out. Doing it the slow way because I'm thinking while I'm doing so. Knock the piece out, I didn't want to. Research complete. Alright, let's see if that helps us any. I think this sucker's still too wide. Oh. Green. Let's turn it this way. So that's fully on there. We'll bring it right to the edge. And we'll pop it there. So how do we get crap into here? Alright, I think I'm going to have to force feed this majigger. those. So that's going into there. I've got a funny feeling it wants all of them. I don't even know how many it takes. What does this tell me? Open the building planner. Construction material, none of 5100. Construction progress 0%. Construction site now active. Assigned construction ship ports 0. Free construction ship ports will be assigned as soon as there is any delivered material. What? Alright, so dudes, go do something. How do I assign it? There is currently no construction site assigned. Construction sites get assigned once there is enough construction material present at the construction site. So it wants me to get 5100. What happens to the ones that are going in? So it wants me to get 5100 of those things here. I've got no idea how many I even just put in, or only a couple of hundred. Man. I wish it'd start doing it as the stuff arrived. That way I'd know that it was actually working. I'm not sure if this is what I'm meant to do. Give me a moment to ponder. Do we chase 5100 of these other things? 5100. I've got no idea how many I just put in. Maybe 300. They were stacks of 25, yeah. So, stacks of 25. BB, you little prick. 5100. So we were force feeding those things over here. Let's see how many there are. Should be this one. 200. So they only come in stacks of 25. Well. Okay. So that's going to take a while to get 5100 there, yeah. And this takes a bunch of crap to make those things. Polymer board. This was advanced machinery parts. This is concrete. This was something. So steel. Let's look at this recipe. I don't even know if I'm doing it right, man. So how many do we get? 213 a minute. So is it telling me it's going to fill this up once a minute? we'll take all of that. We'll have to do a little bit of running. 5,100. Maybe we should get... Where are we going to make this stuff? Where are we going to make this stuff? It's got a bit of everything in it. And you think it's not the most bizarre recipe. How are we going to get all that shit together? Alright, so we want to go here. So that's what? 50, 150, 200. See, it doesn't even tell me how much is in there, does it? How do I know how much is in the sucker? Can I see into this thing anyway? Ah. Construction materials. Empty warehouse. Ship content to nearest warehouse. Destroy content. No. Manage inventory. Construction site rubble. Construction. Take. Insert. Alright. Insert as much as I've got, which is about that. So what is it? 5,100. So I can't ship content to nearest warehouse. There's no way to hook into this dude, is there? So he's just sitting there, I think. How do I... manage inventory? How do I nominate this as the warehouse? Cancel empty warehouse. Content is shipped to the nearest warehouse is being emptied by transport ships and is not available for construction pickups. No, that's not what we want. Warehouse is operational. That's what we want. So there's nowhere to plug into this. So these dudes must fly to here and grab the stuff and put it into there, and they're waiting on 5,100 of these things. And we've got how many? $575. So we still need 4,500. 4,500 of those. Well, well, 4,500. I say I don't want to put a temporary line on here. I'm wondering if we need a construction line. What can we get together to actually help us over here? There's plenty of concrete up there. Concrete's not an issue. There's steel. Steel's not an issue. Alright, I'm probably probably going to go for another 5 minutes or so, guys, because my hand's starting to throw. I've got a needle in the back of my bloody mouse hand. It's starting to throb a little bit. Daisy jumped on it earlier. That didn't help any. So I'll try and work this out quickly. So that building material, let's take that. That's 200. Let's see how quickly this thing fills up. So it makes 200 a minute, yeah. There's a bit of stuff in there. What's it really... Is there anything in particular that it's smashing through? $40, $16, $16, $66, $33.33, $40 per minute. How am I meant to... I don't freaking know how... How am I meant to get to these, like, .33s and shit, and .67s with these splitters? 213 a minute. Has it got enough stuff? I've got nothing to give it. So I'll take all of that. So we've got steel. We've got concrete. There's polymer board. We'll do a bit of flying around in a minute and grab some stuff for this thing and see how much we can actually make. We might put another... We might put a bit more storage on the back end of it. What's that, about 300 and something? 4,200 of these things. Alright, so we'll force feed this. We'll wait for a second and then we'll put the rest... No, actually we can put it straight into the thing, can't we? Man, you wouldn't want to accidentally hit destroy contents, man. I'd cry. Insert. Alright. So, I think that's about it for me for today, guys. I start to ache a bit sore. Got to go to the hospital again tomorrow. Makes 7 days in a row of them pumping antibiotics into me. Not even sure what's wrong. All I know is I've got a big abscess on my neck. So to those who joined in today, thank you very much, guys, and I hope you're enjoying a little bit of Foundry. And make sure you have a good one until tomorrow. Well, actually, today. And I'll see you then. Cheers, guys. Make sure you have a good one. I am out.